What's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Neon? Likewise, likewise. What's up, Turtle? I don't think you did, Turtle. Congrats. What's up, Phoenix? I mean, basically a couple weeks ago, Click, it was 3 days, 5 hours of attempts per day, and you tried to get the best time you could. Then 16 runners made bracket out of 50 runners that participated, and the bracket is like best of 1. We have won our first 2 rounds. Now we play winner semis. If you type in the command in the title, Click, you will see a little bit more. I see, Turtle, but what was the PB before? I see, I see. You gonna bop Arms and Moki? Yeah, I mean, in this race, it's only gonna be me and one more player, Click. And yeah, we will start the race at the same time. No resets, one race. And whoever wins makes it to winners finals. And yeah, you can see the bracket in the command from the title, if you're curious. Also where you can, like, catch all perspectives at the same time. Dude, clip. I need to learn the better camera setup for this if we ever get back to the lab. Yeah, I mean, some days I still get a decent amount, and then some days, like, almost not at all. Yeah, what's a freezer? Nah, it's just like for this particular trick, when you clip through the mountain, you can do like a different camera setup. So you like clip through the water like that immediately, more consistently. Oops. Oh, I thought maybe you meant that, but no, it's the same. Maybe it's tilted ever so slightly more to like one side, but it's supposed to be the same. But yeah, maybe it's some degree different, but not intended at least. I mean, if his heart is in it, I believe he would perform well soon enough. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what time frame you mean. I mean, it's not like, you know, day one. I mean, he would always have to, like, play, but I know when he did play some years ago, it was so visibly clear. He was super rusty, but he could still, like, do more damage than a lot of people probably imagine. I think a lot of people have a hard time to see when someone is, like, clearly out of shape. And I mean, he did have some events like that, where it was very clear he hadn't played as much as he would have needed to be, like, very sharp on all the execution. But I think for most people, they don't really catch that when they're watching. Yo, I think for the good luck lunatic. Come on, dude. Search, search. Almost. Almost. Yeah, thank you, Igor. Appreciate it. I'm very out of the loop myself, hecked. So I can't really say to what level. But I mean, there are still big events. But much more in detail than that, I wouldn't really say I know. Yo, good morning, Santa. 2:30 p.m. EST. Come on, dude. I don't know. I mean, it will be fine either or. Yo, thank you, Mr. Y. Ah, almost. That's pretty good. Thank you, Hoke. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Y. Yeah, let's hope for the best. It'll be a tough race, but yeah, all we can do is our best. Yeah, it'll be a tough race. Thank you, Neon. Mash faster. Faster and a tad bit earlier. Mainly that. Oops. Yeah, that would be nice. But even if that were to happen, that wouldn't be today, since the tourney won't wrap up today. But we'll do one race. Yeah, if you check in the bracket command, you can see that there's still many matches left. But I think a decent amount of races are scheduled today. Yeah, if I check in the Discord for the tourney, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 races today. So, yeah, at least the bracket's gonna progress a decent amount today. Then tomorrow will be some races, but some of them are dependent on various results. The bracket was in the tournament command, Santa. I don't think there's a specific bracket command, but it's in the tournament command. But yeah, today 4 races will happen. I'll play one of them. And then tomorrow, at least 2 races will happen. And then another 2 may happen depending on today's results. Because some people are not able to race tomorrow, myself included. Alright, I suppose, Kiri. What about you? That's also included in the tournament command played. There's like a multi-stream link in the tournament command. No, it's the TO's stream. So basically, like in the TO stream, you can see both perspectives at the same time, plus commentary. And then yeah, I included my own stream in the multi-Twitch link as well. Yeah, for sure, Curry. I would say Lobby BLJ, absolutely. At least for me, like, I would say that was something that took a pretty decent amount of time, relatively speaking, to start getting better at. But yeah, to all the people in the chat, since we still have obviously a pretty decent amount of time, if anyone in chat haven't downloaded Marvel, I would be super thankful if you guys could do that. Just download it on your phones, open up the gameplay for like 30 seconds. yeah, currently at 14, and we are really trying to get to 40 to complete the campaign. Yeah, that's correct, Blade. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to include the tournament stream in the command. Yeah, I wonder why, like, bots on YouTube chat work so much worse than Twitch. It's actually crazy. Really? Yeah, I've never used the GameCube controller for this game, Curry, and that is exactly one of the reasons why I did not really feel too tempted by it, like the C-Stick. But it also sounds like your the stick may have issues with the values. I mean, sometimes GameCube controllers, like the C-Stick for example, can develop those type of issues where it feels like you're pressing like much more right or left than down, but it registers down, or vice versa. I mean, it can happen when you play Smash 2. Like you're clearly like, maybe not like exactly 90 degrees, so like fully right, but like you are like just below 90 degrees, so let's say something like 88, and it still registers a down air. Some controllers develop that issue, and it's really fucking bad when that happens. So I mean, that could be the case here too. I don't know, maybe you're just pressing like not as anywhere near as precise as you believe, but the more likely scenario is that maybe, yeah, the values are just so off. I mean, grapes are nice. That's a highly rated fruit. Oops. Yeah, that's what he referred to, Mr. Y. Oops. Yo, thank you, James. Appreciate it. I would say with that particular strat, I've kind of like had the mindset that if it's needed, I will go for it. If not, if I have like a big lead, then no. So I would say it depends on how the race shapes up. I mean, I feel I am very consistent at moving reds, but I am not good at the backup because I haven't really practiced the backup pretty much at all. So yeah, I would say if it is like we are in a spot where it's needed, I would send it. If not, like if I have a big lead, then yeah. Is it? Yeah, sure. Sometimes like various tricks or strats can lose time if you back it up, but most of like the backup, if I mess up a trick, is pretty straightforward. Since I haven't really practiced moving reds backup much at all, it could be very bad, you know. Yeah, horror is good. Yeah, it'll be a tough race. I mean, it's by no means impossible. A 47 will be needed to win the race. But I mean, who knows? A 50 may be enough to win, but a 47 might be needed. So, I mean, in a best of one, anything can happen. I want to say, like, Yeah, I don't have the tab open, but yeah, you get like high 14s with that. I'm kind of curious how much you lose with missing that second coin, taking it at the end and not doing the ground pound. Because that's what happened in my gold from the other day. But oops, I didn't get the dive though. But I still get the star, right? Yeah, so it's pretty much the same. So, yeah, it's well over a second, even with the dive. So yeah, my gold lost like a second, probably more, on moving reds. Yeah, probably more. So, not even impossible that our current gold would have been a 346 if we got the proper ending. Like if 346 without moving is pretty strong. Wait. What time do you get on that? Yeah, but then you lose over by about 2 seconds on the entry too. But yeah, I was just curious about what type of X cam. Ah, really? That's crazy. Hate that amp. Holy shit, bloody. Thanks much for reaching level 30 in Marvel. Dude, that's so weird. Your level 20 never showed up. Unless... Like, I'm gonna double check, but it didn't show up yesterday. Yes, I do remember we talked about it. Yeah, the level 20 didn't show up, but the level 30 did. That is strange. But yeah, thank you so much, Bloody. Yeah, that is odd. We'll have to let them know. But yeah, that proves that tracker don't work 100%, which I've always told them is the case. Yeah, it seems to be decently fast to level up in this game. I mean, I obviously don't know how much time you have spent, but I mean, the campaign is not that old yet. And I feel like in most of these games it takes forever to level up at that point. But it doesn't really seem to be the case here. But yeah, thank you so much, Bloody. Let's hope we can get a couple more installs today as well. We only got a couple yesterday. Yeah, day 1 was pretty nice. I think it was 10 or 11. And yesterday was 3 or 4. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's good, Blondie. Yeah, I think you did daily objectives 2 days in a row yesterday. There is one for 5 days in a row as well. Oops. Yo, thank you, Brandon. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing great. Ah, nice, nice. What's the video about? Yeah, I'll see if it works, Glenn, otherwise I will just post it. The bot on YouTube has been weird today. For some reason, some days the bot works basically not at all, and some days it does work okay. I don't know why the bot is that much worse, because on Twitch, it's maybe like once a year it really acts up. But on YouTube, it's like basically like numerous times a week. It's just super strange. Ah, that's okay, Brandon. That's okay. And thank you, flashlight. Yeah, I mean, based on your second to last comment, Brandon, I kind of figured that was most likely the case. I don't know, it kind of gave off that vibe. But yeah, I hope it's nothing too bad or too serious. Ah, come on. I mean, yeah, sure, Brandon. Yeah, you can send on Discord. Huh? It almost felt like it was speeding up right before it froze. Dude, that's strange. Yo, congrats, Luigi. Congrats.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, the EverDrive, it just froze. Strange, strange. I mean, it happens once in a while. It's fairly rare, but it's not like, oh, it's never happened before. It's like maybe once every 2 months or something, if I were to guess. I think since like September, October 2020. Oh, I see, Brandon. I did hear that topic from Jason in the past. I didn't see anything about it like online, but I know Jason himself mentioned that to me. I had no idea. Oh, really, James? I mean, good thing that runner got exposed. Yeah. I mean, that is sometimes the case. Yeah, I mean, I just don't understand how, like, that's, not been, like, I mean, yes, I only, like, of social media and stuff, only, like, Twitter, I suppose, but I can't understand how that's not been, at least I haven't seen anything about it, Brandon. Which, I feel like if it was, you know, any other, it would have been all over the place. I mean, I guess it's one of the very, 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 very clear privileges. Yeah, I just feel like no one else would have had that courtesy given to them. If you want to phrase it like that. Yeah. But I mean, it does show and highlight a lot of things. Not for the good, in my opinion. But, I mean, a lot of people have known about it for a long time. In terms of those type of privileges. Yeah, I mean, it's what some people, like Jason, myself as well, have said that, you know. I mean, I think, like, honestly, faking, depending on the speed game, but faking a blindfolded run in this game, I feel like would be very hard, because if you're just quote-unquote sending it, you have no, like, actually, like, setups that make sense whatsoever from a blindfolded perspective. At least no one that knows about blindfolded speedrunning for said game would believe you, even if maybe you don't have any technical proof. Yeah. For a lot of games, it would be harder to detect someone like cheating, like a regular type of speedrun. But for blindfolded, like, you actually, like... I mean, I'm by no means an expert on blindfolded speedrunning, but I know from testing playing blindfolded, you can't just, like, send it on all the stars. It doesn't matter that you have muscle memory for thousands and thousands of hours playing normally. That really doesn't mean anything in terms of blindfolded runs. So, my guess would be that it's a lot trickier, at least for SM64, to get away with like a blindfolded fake than a regular fake. But now actually with the Mario blinking thing, it's probably like extremely fucking hard for regular runs too. Basically, the blinking thing is that Mario is like on a set time-based pattern when he blinks, and even like between levels when he warp out, he continues to be on the set pattern. Yeah, I mean, for some games, Brandon, I don't think it's necessarily true. That in those games it might be easier to fake a blindfolded run, but for SM64 exclusive or specifically, like you're not gonna be able to like fake it, let's say a 70-star run and just like, yeah, I sent it on every star. Yeah, I mean, the blinking thing people didn't know about for the longest time. I think that was like, what, in 2023 or something like that? That was like realized or discovered. But yeah, chat, for anyone in chat that haven't downloaded Marvel, much appreciated if you guys do. Yeah, we're really trying to get to the 40 spots, chat, and this is the first sponsor in like 5, maybe 6 months. So if we have anyone that haven't done it, you have 30 seconds to spare. That would be very kind. Yeah, installing the game and open it up for a very short amount of time. No actual gameplay needed. Just, yeah, install and activate the game, so to speak. I can't believe I messed up the wall kick on the star yesterday on my best pace ever. I got stuck underneath the platform. Probably been like well over a year since that happened in a run. Yeah, the tournament command was typed twice, so MMW, like, that's why yours didn't show up. But it was right above, so you can probably see Bloody's message. Yo, Dark Lord, thank you so much for the install. Appreciate that, thank you. If you do feel for giving the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal. But even if not, thank you for the install.
Let's go.
I'm doing alright today, Ellison. How you doing today? Yeah, I was trying to get ready for a tournament race. In about 3.5 hours. Oops. Yo, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it seems to be pretty quick in this game. Bloody already reached level 30. So compared to a lot of these games we've done in the past, this one seems to be like way quicker to level up. I see, Ellison. I mean, I wish you the best of luck in that. Yesterday we actually had a best pace ever out of Triple D and Fire C, despite missing the Bowser throw in the first Bowser stage. Like, I do think some days have been very bad in terms of runs, and some days have been pretty good. Yesterday, like, very good, but yeah, just have a hard time to like close it out. Too many times due to like my own silly mistakes, and too many times the game also like too severely screw us over. And I think it's partially my fault to get impacted by it as much as I do. But it also feels pretty silly at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I think it's something like 7 or 8 of my best runs in TTC. I got crushed by the Thwomp at the end of 100 coin. It's like, statistically speaking, so unlikely. Yeah, I just gotta keep it up. I mean, the run upstairs yesterday, I think... So my sum of best is 46-14, and I think going upstairs, it was a 46-26. Which means I lost like 12 seconds in the first half. Yes, losing only 12 seconds in the second half would be a lot harder, But I could lose 33 seconds at that point and still get a 46. So I mean, if I can pull off playing 12 seconds off in the first half, I sure as hell should be able to like play, you know, within 33. That wouldn't even be a good upstairs by any means. Yo, thank you, Brandon. And best of luck with the video if more editing is required. Dude, fuck.
Let's go.
Oops.
Let's go.
Yo, thank you, Dessa. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're up against horror, so it will be a tough race, but hopefully we can play good and get a good time. Always scary with best of ones. I like the LTA formats. I feel like I'm very strong in that format. But in best of one, yeah, anything can happen. Yeah, this will be the equivalent of winner semis. Yeah, like we won the LTA section, getting our 4706 in the LTA. Then we did defeat Genix and Bombs. For this particular category, just Simon, but I am not in 16 star. I have not really played the category much, to be fair, but still. And 120 I've never done. I mean, I think it's still fair to say that Tago is the best Swedish runner historically, for sure. Not only historically, but like, if you take his peak level of play, I think it's absolutely fair to say he's still the #1 Swede. Like, yes, his 70 PB is a little bit worse than mine, but he also has a 138 prior to carpetless being a thing. So, all in all, I absolutely would value that higher. I don't know what he had in 16, but even if that's worse than mine, like, I would still say it's fair to put Tago first. I mean, of course you can't like exactly compare it like that, but maybe James. I think at that point it gets hard to say, but maybe. No. I do not know who that is, Simon. Yeah. I mean, of course, like, I can't say too much without doing it, but I really feel like if I did do 120 for a bit, like, actually practicing the route and stuff, I'm 100% convinced I will get, like, a pretty good time. Not too long post getting ready for runs, but, yeah, uncertain if we will ever do 120.
Let's go.
Yeah, because I think overall I am like fairly consistent. I just find like so many ways of throwing it away right at the end. But I think that the overall consistency would be really strong for a category like 120, but I don't know. Yeah, well, thank you, Leonis.
Let's go.
Huh? Always strange when you don't get the jump dive there. Feels like you have enough speed, but I guess not. Wait, what do you mean you don't move the camera getting that box? Do you use this camera and go like this? But yeah, this camera I am doing, like you probably could set it up slightly different, but the overall idea, this will be the fastest. Yeah, this is the fastest. Like, if you do manage to get the camera so it's like pointing downwards, but not exactly fully downwards, still like tilted a little bit to the right, that will be the fastest. Because if you do a full straight down, oops. If you do full straight down, you're gonna be too far to the left. So it has to be like a little bit tilted to the side. But that's what makes the camera a little bit awkward to get. if you do this type of setup, sub 11s are for sure possible. It's hard to get sub 11, but that's a good time. I think my best time is the 1093, which I've gotten one time. And I've gotten a shit ton of 1096 and 11 flats. Yeah. That rollout is really common. Yeah, I would say that's very standard. But of course, if you do miss the rollout, there is a gap and you fall down and rip. I'd say it depends a little bit player to player click, but I would say something like Island Hop is rare that people do in races, considering it's the best of one. So a lot of people like fly up to that island after Dark World instead. Some people only do Pillarless or Tama one time in SSL and do a more beginner-friendly route where you do the Penguin race in CCM. So I mean, there are some route variations people might do in a best of one, but kind of personal, like what people decide going for. And sometimes people may like choose not to do a particular strat That wouldn't really impact the route, but they may choose not to do certain strats. And what's up there, Vegas? Uh, 2:30 p.m. EST. All the info is in the tournament command in the title. Yo, thank you, Skill. Ah, ground pound, dude. Go through.
Let's go.
I think it's about 6 seconds, Candy, assuming you do the regular island hop and none of the, like, crazy variations. But if you mess up island hop, you probably lose like 20 plus. And bomb clip backup is surprisingly annoying too, on top of that. Yeah, the bot on the YouTube side is super weird today, Markelius, so I'll just send what it's supposed to say. I don't know why, but the bots on YouTube is so much worse than on Twitch. Like, on Twitch it's like maybe like 1 or 2 times per year where it's kinda iffy. On YouTube, it's like iffy numerous times a week and straight up not working at all. A few times a week too. I don't know why, but it's very annoying to say the least. The thing is, some days it works exactly as intended, so I don't know why it's like glitching like that so often. I mean, probably click. I mean, it's hard to say for certain, but I imagine I still would. I mean, at least initially. But I mean, I wouldn't say I picked this game as my speed game due to the fact that it's a more popular speed game. I mean, of course, that's like a positive thing that it is more popular for speedrunning, but I wouldn't say that's why I choose it. But I mean, of course, it was like an argument for it as well. But I did pick it because it was the most fun to watch, in my opinion. I'll say the game. The game, then the competition, then the community. Because I mean, what made me watch was primarily, you know, I think the game is hella cool as a speed game. Then obviously the fact that it is a more popular speed game. I mean, as you say, like, more competition, and that's fun too. I do think the Mario community is nice, but I mean, before I got into it, I didn't really, like, know too much about it, I guess you could say. But I mean, I think people have been nice, friendly, helpful. I mean, I wouldn't really say I know too many Mario runners like that, but the experience I do have exclusively been nice. What the fuck? Why is he not clipping through? Yeah, what's up, Joe? Nah, I wouldn't say so, Mark. Not really. I mean, there are some other speed game that's fun to watch, and I bet would be fun to play, but nothing I've like seriously considered picking up. It's so time-consuming to learn more complicated speed games. So I wouldn't say it's something I currently consider. I mean, pretty much what it states, Joe. It's a race that's also a tournament. So I'm gonna race an opponent later today. Exclamation point tournament if you wanna know more. Yep. This is the first time since I got decent at the game. I played in 2 events when I was like super new to the game. And now, first time in many years. I wouldn't say they're too common in 70, but yeah. 70 event happened now, and yeah, we joined. You could say we won the group stage phase, so we were seeded first, and we won our 2 first bracket matches. Now we are in winner semis, which will be a very tough race, but hopefully we can play good and win. Yeah, it's a crazy 190. Now what's up, gaming? Yeah, it's many hours, Mark. Then the issue from a stream perspective is that the practice, I mean, I would say it's a little bit different with warm-up, because it's only like an hour or two maybe. But for learning a new speed game or a new category, it can be like many months of practice. Yeah, I mean, it's the main reason I've never gone into 120 star as of now. I would say a rough estimate is like 3 months of practice before feeling ready for runs. I mean, it could be a little bit more, could be a little bit less, but I think 3 months is a pretty fair estimate. And that's a pretty long time. Not all of them 90. I mean, Womps and TTC 100 coin would be the same.
Let's go.
Since we're doing the race today, I'll not do island hop, but this, oops, strat. Oops. Yeah, but yeah, that's like part of it though, Mark. I mean, if you do stream a shit ton, like that time period, getting to that point can be pretty rough from that perspective. Because as you're saying, like, the results are what people primarily want to see, not the road there. Yeah, I've only done it in the tournament races, because island hop feels not worth the risk. Basically, if you mess up island hop, rip the race. Like, I don't really like changing things up like that. Like, that's why I'm not the biggest fan of best of one races, because I think various things you normally go for is just straight up not worth it. Yeah, I mean, landing island hop would save 6 seconds. Messing it up would probably be like 20 plus with a hard bomb clip backup. Yeah, what's up, Darby? Welcome. No, the races are one race, no resets. So the first races we won were also like best of one. The group stage phase, you had like 5 hours of unlimited resets, 3 days in a row. So 15 hours plus potential overtime. Overtime being if you started a race or a run before the timer went out, you could complete said run. So 15 hours plus potential overtime. But in the bracket, yeah, it's one race, one chance. So that's why like it's not like, generally speaking, like as much like favorites in a best of one. Like sure, if the skill level is too big of a difference, like if I ran against someone that their PB is a 55, I mean, yes, of course. But if you have two runners that have a somewhat similar PB, like one mistake could be like more than that entire difference. No, no potential resets. It's a race, no resets. You both start at the same time, and whoever completes the 70 stars first, plus 1,000 throws, of course. Oops. Nah, I mean, it's like a bracket, so whoever gets the lowest time moves on to winners finals. Yeah. It would be no way to ban that anyway, Joe. No. I mean, if you reset, you have to start all over from scratch, and your opponent might be 30 stars in. So good luck catching up at that point. Yeah, that's true, Joe. But I mean, I wouldn't say, like, I already go, like, everything I've, like, practiced, I go for in runs. Like, regular runs. So, but yeah, I mean, I could swap something late, I suppose, but even in a race, I do go for most of the things I normally go for. Not all of it, but most of it. Yeah, the one thing I'm uncertain about is like this one. Like, Salt is a pain in the ass, but I'm pretty bad at texture setup since I never really do it. So, like, I don't know. I feel like texture setup, like, just because I haven't really done it in such a long time, like, it's kind of weird. Yeah, oops. In my last tournament race, I actually messed this up twice in a row. Luckily, my opponent also messed up Canalus twice in a row. Oops, I think Bombs went for Salt, to be fair. But still. Maybe. Wait, isn't that how people normally do texture? Like, it's been like such a long time since I mained that strat, so I don't even really remember how I used to move for that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't say I remember exactly how I used to do texture setup. I mean, I'm only doing it now due to the race. I probably will do texture setup in the race rather than salt, but then after the race, back to salt again. Yeah, let's try to step it up, chat, on the Marvel sponsor. Day 1 was going pretty fast, but after that... Wait, it throws again? This is the second time the EverDrive freezes today. But yeah, as I was about to say, yeah, let's try to step up the pace on the Marvel one. We're still a little bit over half of the spots remaining. So exclamation point Marvel.
Mario! Hello!
Yeah, the sooner we get to the 40 out of 40, we would be able to pick up a new sponsor, if there is one at the page at the time. So it would be a big advantage. Otherwise, I might miss out on some great campaign, which we don't want to risk. I don't know how many times I've been to the States, but probably like 30 plus or something. And many times I stayed for a pretty decent amount of time too. I think so, Frass. But I feel like a lot of those are pretty similar. But yeah, I mean, you do have a squad of like Marvel characters like Spider-Man and, you know, whatnot. But yeah, I gotta go and grab some water. Go to the restroom as well. I'll be back very soon. Be right back. Yo, Uncle. Thank you so much for installing Marvel. Appreciate that, buddy. If you want to give the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal. But even if not, thank you for the install. Yeah, that's correct, Joe. Alright, 2.5. 2.5. Yo, Melee Dan, thanks so much for the 85 months. That's wild. Thank you. Yeah, that's correct, Uncle. If you do feel for giving it a chance, level 2 would be the next one. But obviously no pressure. Yo, fuck yeah, Uncle. Yeah, should pop up any second then. I mean, if I understand it correctly, Neon, I mean, probably something with video games or sports. Hey, what's about? Thanks for the good luck.
It's me, Mario. Hello. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, either that or it's like, or maybe I've done it in the past and it's still counted the install, but not the level. I don't know. Yeah, a little bit over 2 hours. 2 hours, 20 minutes. And first round of the day. Yo, thank you, double jump. Dude, I almost started setting up the camera for Island Hawk. Got a little bit of a sketch one here now, but good enough.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, with no salt and no Island Hawk, probably hard uncle, but we'll try.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Not yet, Al. Did you like open up the game and let it play for a tiny bit? Because sometimes when you download the game, it's like, yeah, starting it and it maybe ask like something and you just click. That's normally when the events tends to activate.
Peach.
think the only installs we've gotten today is from Dark Lord and Uncle so far.
해고.
Oh wait, dude, sorry.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a tab open, similar to during the when I did a race. Just have notes.
Dear Mario,
Sometimes the muscle memories take over otherwise.
yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's up Chrono.
해고. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I forgot. No text box. Normally it is a text box there since I have 3 stars, but now it's only 2.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, 3 stars and then text box.
해고.
Dude, fuck, come on.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I did see a level 2 popped up, or I heard a sound, but I can't see who it was from. But I imagine it was yours, Uncle. But whoever it was, thank you. Yeah, for some reason the events in stream elements did an update, but I did hear the sound and I could see it since I have OBS minimized. But yeah, whoever the level 2 was from, thank you. Bomb clip, bomb clip, bomb clip.
Go. Here we go.
I don't think so, Al. I don't think so. I was quickly trying to take up, oh wait. I was quickly trying to take up, OBS since I have it minimized, and I only saw it was a level 2, but I couldn't see from who. But it's possible, like, an install showed up and I didn't hear the sound. Because for some reason, like the events and stream elements that shows like this person installed or this person reached X goal, that one is not updating currently. So sometimes that happens and they just all show up a lot later. So, but yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you positive you have never done this one before, Al? Because that would explain otherwise. Yeah, that was me updating Uncle's pretty late. Like, the one above me, I manually update. It doesn't, like, do it on its own. And I started the stream with 14, and Dark Lord and Uncle. I have done this game at least one time before. Maybe twice, but at least one time. It's because I'm doing the tournament route now, mainly then. So I don't do island hop. Which means that the splits will only line up, leaving CCM.
Go.
Ah, maybe. That still worked, okay.
Here we go. Go.
I'm sorry, Ben. But I wish you the best of luck if you play. Wasn't it a new Splatoon game that came out recently? How was that game? Like Raiders or something, right?
해고.
Wait, you mean my tournament race, McDonald's? I mean, if so, I gotta believe in myself, obviously. But I know it's gonna be a very tough race, but I obviously will go in with a mindset. Yo, ho, thank you for that 5 months with Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Arsenal's match? I mean, they should take that. They should take that for sure.
해고.
Yo, thank you, man. No, this is just practice, mainly done. Like practice runs. The tournament race starts in about 2 hours. But I figured I may as well just,
해고.
you know, do some attempts with the stuff I intend going for. So, no island hop. I'm probably just gonna do texture setup. I was kinda like thinking it over. I don't know. Part of me wants to do salt, part of me doesn't want to. The thing is, like, I so rarely do texture setup. And in my last race, I actually messed it up twice. But I think I'm still gonna go for his texture setup. Try to take more time on it if I feel like the setup might not work. So I think, yeah, no island hop, no salt, no box rollout. And that's pretty much it. Moving reds depends on how the race is. Like, if I'm far ahead, then I wouldn't, like, send it. But if it's more like I may need it to win the race, then I would send it. All or nothing. I think it's like another 3-ish second difference. Like, salt is like a little bit less than 9 seconds if you do it fast. Texture setup is a little bit less than 12 if you do it fast. Sock folder, honestly, like, I feel like it's gonna be like at least 3 seconds slower. Maybe even like 4.5. But that one I haven't done since like such a long time. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna do texture setup, and instead of like trying to rush it, just like take more time if I feel like it might be needed. I wasn't gonna hit the button. Fuck you, Goomba. Something like that could, like, in a best of one. Like, just imagine if that Goomba pushed off the level instead. Yeah, the Goombas are too strong. They're too good. Dude, move. True, James. The rule set is more scary than anything else.
해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, the Goombas, they make you underestimate them, and that's when they strike. It would actually be funny to see a number how many times humanity had died to Goomba combined. All Mario games dying to a Goomba. I mean, it gotta be countless of millions.
해고.
Oh my god, dude, that was such terrible RNG. Please just give me enough coins now. We should be fine. Yeah, at the least with this route, there is a red coin I could go to by the bridge, you know, where the teleport is. If you don't have enough coins with the other route, you're pretty screwed because you need to do the race again. But here you actually can go to the bridge and get a red coin. So yeah, I guess that's like one advantage.
해고.
I mean, I should add that it does depend on like which route the opponent do. If they do one Tama, then yeah, that what I said would apply. If they do double Tama, then it doesn't apply. I don't think so. I don't think so. But I almost made that mistake earlier this week. Like, I wasn't really thinking about it. Like, we were just talking, having a chill time, and then pretty close to the end of the slide, I realized that, wait, I have to miss a coin. But I did miss a coin. Like, I remember just in time. I almost made the mistake. Yeah, it didn't happen, but twice lately we got 0.0 off gold here. Also in the past week or so. Twice 0.0 off and one time 0.1 off. So that ultra old gold might finally soon fall. At least we have gotten quite many other golds lately. We golded TTC twice pretty recently, and the most recent gold, which was a 0.6, had a backup / slow. Oh, you meant for DBH? I think a bit of it is like when I get a better angle on the initial boo, like with the ground pound. I think that helps a little bit. I think it's just been faster movement overall. Maybe a little bit tighter on the side flip when I do the first star, and I just entered the mansion. Yeah, I would say so, Click. I mean, in Sweden, like, when I was a kid, we started learning English back in, like, 1st, 2nd grade, but very basic stuff, you know, extremely basic words, not really, like, ultra try-hard early on. But you basically got more introduced to it around that age, 1st, 2nd grade. And then mandatory to keep reading it up to like 9th grade. And then high school is technically not mandatory, but it basically is at the same time. Not technically, but almost everyone goes to high school still. And there you, at least when I was in school, have at least one course of English too. Depending on what you picked, you may have more. Yeah, I mean, I had to be more tryhard because I was so bad at English. But yeah, the kids at that age, yeah, initially not. But I mean, I think for me, Click, it was all the traveling. I was terrible at English for my age group. Like, I was probably the worst in my class. And if not the worst, then extremely close to it. I had a very hard time with English in school. But all the traveling for Smash eventually paid off, you know. And now, you know, it's even more common, like kids starting earlier. I mean, of course, the internet, smartphones, yada yada. I guess they basically get pushed from a much younger age. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember exactly when this was, but like my nephew, he's 16 now, and I think when he was like 13 or something, he probably spoke better English than when I was like 19 or something. Now, I do imagine that he is pretty good for his age, but it still highlights a big difference. Yo, double jump, thank you so much for clearing all daily objectives for 2 days in a row. Thank you, double jump. There is one more daily objective goal for 5 days in a row, in case you feel for that one. But thank you so much for doing it 2 days in a row.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah, but I mean that's like the best age to learn a language, like when you're just a little kid.
Go!
Yeah, I mean for me and Leah, like obviously both of us have Swedish as our native language or native tongue, and we both speak English because it's, you know, mandatory to learn that over here. But hypothetically, if we had a third language that we spoke, like let's say one of us had like a different language that was our native one, I absolutely would push for learning that if we ever had kids, hypothetically. Honestly, I think parents should. I mean, if you have like a young kid, that's like gonna be the easiest time, by far. And it's also like, it's never a disadvantage knowing another language. And it probably makes it easier to learn even more languages in the future, if you want to.
Here we go! Go!
Yeah. But I mean, if you really want to skill, I mean, you could make it. Yeah, you could do it. Oops.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go.
It perfectly blocked. I think the only thing I could have done was like wait it out, which also would have lost like similar-ish amount of time, a little bit less.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Really? That was so double unfortunate. Such. Who cares?
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah. I hate doing that camera too early. I really don't know why I have the tendency of doing that in runs every now and then, because I warm up that star every single day and I never do the camera too early in practice. Never, ever. I wouldn't say it's super common in runs, but it absolutely happens every now and then. Like, it's not like I'm trying to rush it, but I guess like I must press like a frame or two quicker for the camera in runs. It's extremely annoying.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! 해고.
Nice. Yeah, what's up, Gabby?
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, what's up, Shady?
Here we go. 해고.
Unlucky. I mean, I would say a decent amount, seeing like friends, family, going to some games and football here and there, going to another one tomorrow.
Here we go.
Yo, let's go, Kaleo.
Here we go.
Yeah, I also have a red Hori I'm using.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Not right now, Kaleo. But I mean, the subathon will be in about a month. I think it likely would make an appearance there. But beforehand, probably not.
Here we go.
Maybe. But during the subathon, I would say it will be a likely game we play at some point.
해고.
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it on starting on September 25th. I would say I'm 99% likely. For certain, that would be day one.
해고.
I wouldn't say so. Lemon Lust. But yeah, I will make a channel in the Discord where people can make suggestions, and even if nothing suggested is promised to specifically be done, it will be at least taken into consideration.
해고.
Again, I like, sometimes I do the mistake where if I literally turn to the left 1 frame more, my angle is gonna be good there. But I let go, like I jumped 1 frame too early. Very frustrating to say the least. That would have been a good assless otherwise. Like a pretty fast one. Damn it, dude. Yeah, important to not be too greedy there. I need to remember to turn like just the tiniest bit longer.
해고.
Yeah, that's much better angle. True, untouchable. It's like 55 seconds, I think it is. But that's like an eternity. But I'm hoping for a sizable PB soon. We've had
해고.
way too many good pacers to only have a 47.06. But you need to clutch them, which we haven't done. But I, in the past few days, got a new fire exit PB, so like first half PB, and I got a new upstairs or second half PB the other day too. Now I obviously don't need both of those together, but if I can get like decently close to both of them in the same run, that would be a massive PB. So hopefully soon enough.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh, no side flip. That's strange. I'm just gonna reset.
Me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you, Gerg.
해고.
I've never played it, so... Oops, oh wait, I forgot. No island hop, no island hop.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I've never played it, so...
Hello.
I can't really say.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Yeah, true. That'll be a cool milestone to pass. I mean, I know we've been capable of it for a very long time, but you also gotta do it. But I also remember when I had like a very low 48, and it was so annoying to go below the minute barrier. So hopefully once we do get past the barrier, that it's more of a snowball effect.
Here we go. Let's go.
No, the league thing started already. But unlike this tournament we're gonna play today, the league, so the draft happened some time ago, and any person on the team that gets PBs, like, the thing is people will kinda just do like regular streams trying to PB, but if you PB, you collect points to your teams. So, I got drafted into Turtle's team. And, I mean, you get more points like, if you improve, let's say, if you get a 15-second PB, but your PB was like a 47 flat or a 50 flat, you're gonna get a lot more points for beating your PB by 15 seconds when it's that much lower. Yeah, I guess I could say that, untouchable. I don't know if we do have a command called Summer or League, but it might be some info there. I think it's like around September 13th, 14th, somewhere around there. Yeah, I haven't done my race today, cow. Exclamation point tournament. Basically, you just get access to a VIP badge. Like, you do get the VIP badge, and at any given time we have 10 VIPs. So if you do claim it, you kick out whoever held it the longest out of those 10 that currently have it. Alright, you will get VIP in just a sec. Oh yeah, I forgot. The bot has been like terrible on YouTube today, cow. For some reason, like, it keeps refusing to like show the things. I don't know why it's so much worse on YouTube than Twitch, but for some reason that's the case. But yeah, I can post it in the chat if you give me a sec. Yeah, okay, yeah, there you are. Yeah, I don't know why, because sometimes on YouTube, the bot works okay. Sometimes it works as intended, but most of the time it works bad or straight up not at all. This is so weird. Oh shit, wait, we're supposed to, I forgot. Yeah, okay, thank you so much for installing Marvel. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you feel for giving the game a chance, level 2 is next, but even if not, thank you.
해고.
I think this would have been a pretty good CCM exit with this route if I didn't forget to go here. During the tourney, I will make sure to have the notes up on the screen so I don't forget.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, it's just so ingrained to the muscle memory to go into CCM immediately after Dark World.
해고.
I wonder how much extra that lost going back into BOB after doing 1-star in CCM.
Here we go.
I feel like it gotta be at least 10 seconds, right? Probably more. It's okay.
해고.
Ah, no side flip. Dude, fuck.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego!
Yo, Cow, thank you so much for reaching level 2 in Marvel. If you feel for playing any more at some point in the next couple days, level 5 is next, but obviously no pressure. Thank you, thank you.
Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go! Hego! Here we go!
Nah, it's not flashlight. It's another hour-ish until it starts.
Hego!
Not right now, but I mean, there'll probably be some nerves, you know, once it starts. But right now, no.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, normally when you do runs, there is like no nerves for a long time into the run, even on pretty good pace. But in races, I feel like there's some nerves from the get-go. Absolutely. At least a few times I have done it. I mean, I guess part of it is like when you do regular runs, like, yeah, of course you want any run to take off, right? But like, it doesn't really matter, you know? I mean, if a run dies, let's say like 5 or 10 minutes in, it's like kind of like the expected outcome, right? Most runs by far are not gonna make it. But in a race, it's like everything matters. Yeah. No, I did feel nerves the first 2 races I did, for sure.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Let's hurry up. That's fine. That's fine.
Here we go.
Great. I feel like that was like just not focused whatsoever. Poor. Oh, nice. Thank you, Bowser. Thank you, Bowser. How is that like no? I don't have too much more time, so may as well just continue this run for now, I guess. Yeah, couldn't really care less once we missed that throw. Is he? I feel like he never dances really here. Dude, how did that? Oh my god. How did that not hit both boxes? That's crazy. Oh. That's bad by me.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Oh, again. 2 out of 2 in runs, 0 in practice.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go!
Ah, thank you, cow. Thank you. Ah, dude. I'll say that this split has like one, if not my worst gold, and I keep throwing it away to silly stuff.
Here we go! 해고!
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the most consistent with Insta, but if I do get one Insta and like one or two on the firsty log, or like firsty on the log, I can still gold even if it's not too Insta. But yeah, whatever.
해고! Here we go! 해고!
That's crazy that worked.
Here we go! 해고!
Not too low.
Here we go! 해고! Here 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
No, dude, I think that may have been gold pace. Probably moving reds. I feel like racing the penguin is not that rare.
해고.
I saw it quite many times already in various races. Now I don't know for horror specifically, but overall, if we count the brackets, I think the penguin, racing the penguin has been a lot more common than doing moving reds.
해고. 해고.
Greedy. Greedy, greedy, greedy.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
That's twice lately.
Mamma mia! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Dude, what the fuck? I'm playing so bad today. Whatever.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
This is like an annoying spot now. I actually can't complete the full race before the tournament race is supposed to happen, but I don't know if I want to do practice for like 40 minutes straight or something. I don't know.
Let's go! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario. Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
That would be pretty funny, not gonna lie. Yeah. If it was like an actual PvP with like 10 minutes left of the run, they absolutely would just let it play out.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Yo, thank you, Hulk. Appreciate that. Take it easy. Thanks for tuning in.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Oh.
Here we go! Here we go!
Nice. Great. Thank you, Mario.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I guess that one actually can be up still. No, what do you mean?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario.
Nah, I mean, if you refer to what happened in Dark World, I was just
Yours
annoyed at
truly,
the mistake,
Princess
but
Toadstool. Peach.
not more really.
Let's go.
I think they would be, Cow. I think they would be. Since it's quite a bit of a gap. Like, there are supposed to be 4 tournament races today. I'm doing the first one, but then there are another 3 scheduled today after. But the one scheduled post my game is gonna start half an hour, like 25-ish minutes after our race. So, yeah. Hypothetically speaking, I think they would be okay if I had like an actual PB pace, like upstairs. But with that said, like, I'm doing a slower route now in terms, like, preparing for the race. So the likelihood of getting a clear PB pace with no island hop, no salt, no box rollout is decently low. But hypothetically speaking, I'm pretty sure they would be.
Let's go. Here we go.
Winter semis.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know the commands on the YouTube side have been weird today, but there is a bracket included in the tournament command. That's, yeah. If we were to win, then we are in winners finals.
Let's go.
I see. I mean, it's like at least a little bit close untouchable, because I was kind of thinking of having a short break, go to the restroom, but I was like, I may as well wait a little bit more, since the race is like, at the time was probably like 30-35 minutes left. But whenever I do decide to finish this run, I will go to the restroom after that. So yeah, I was kind of thinking of having a short break, but I delayed it a little bit.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know. Yeah, that was a misclick then. I didn't even recognize it. Yeah, I'm surprised more people didn't mention anything. Yeah, no, I was just very confused at first what you, like, meant by that. Like, I didn't realize I actually, like, did that on accident.
Here we go.
Yeah, because I think in my head it was like, if I actually accidentally did that, I thought more people in chat were gonna say like rip or, you know, what happened or something along the lines, right? But outside of your comment, it was like, I mean, I guess maybe dogs could be interpreted like that.
Here we go. Tego.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying though. Lost like almost all the views or viewers. Like, that's obviously my mistake. But annoying still. Yeah, I would have started again sooner if I realized, but I didn't. Yeah, I accidentally did it, Neon. But I didn't realize it because no one said anything outside of Untouchable's comments. But I didn't interpret it that way. It's because I was like clicking and doing stuff on the computer, and I just didn't like, I don't know, probably silly, but I didn't connect it since no one else in chat said anything. So I thought everything was fine. And then on the YouTube side, comments were still like coming in.
I'm tired.
Yo, Brila, thank you for that 21 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, because normally if a stream just like end like that, you have like a bunch of comments with like rip or, you know, where it's more clear what happened. But yeah, outside of Untouchable's comment, there was like nothing. And as I said, since comments on YouTube side was still there, it was like, yeah, I didn't realize. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back soon. Be right back.
I'm tired. Mario. Ah, mamma mia.
Yo, Tour, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. If we get one more sub, Hype Train is coming.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna go to a game of football, and on Sunday is one of my siblings' birthday, so we're gonna go out, grab some dinner. What about you, Neon? Any weekend plans?
Let's go.
I see. Oops.
Hegel.
I feel like it would be more of a 2D speedrunner rather than 3D. I mean, I think both those games are masterpieces. Like, for casual playthroughs. I wouldn't say I have as much interest from a speedrun perspective for those, but I do think they are insanely good games. Yeah, I think it's like different categories depending on how many exits. The one you refer to would be being Bowser very early would be like a low number of exits. I don't remember how many. But probably like 11, 12, something like that maybe, if even. Yeah, I mean, true any percent is like, what, 45 seconds long or something like that in Mario World. But yeah, I think it's about 11 exits for the one you referred to. And then, yeah, other categories too. Feeling so tired. Is it really that long, Neil? Wait, how long is it? Isn't it like shorter than SM64? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh wait, you meant, oh, okay, I thought we were still, yeah, for some reason I was still like thinking Mario World. Yeah, I mean, I have played through, the entire DS version of this game, but I can't say I really remember the intro. I mean, I do remember Yoshi, you know, like coming out of the pipe, but... Or at least I think that's what he does. It's been so many years now. I mean, I do know you start with Yoshi. Is that a minigame where you have like so many faces? And then yeah, you have to find Luigi among like Mario, Wario, and Yoshi faces too. Yeah, I do remember that one. But I feel like there's been many of those minigames I've forgotten about. But yeah, I do remember that one. I do remember some like bomb one, where you're like dragging this thing back and like shooting the bombs. The one where you were gonna like guide Mario to like the right path. I think it was like guiding him towards the star, but the rest of the paths were like piranhas or something. The casino. Yeah, the gambling minigames. Yeah, teaching kids early. Yeah, not quite the same age group, but like they teach or they taught kids about gangs through the Squirtle gang, and they teach the gambling through SM64 DS. Oops.
Go.
Huh.
Go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think the tournament stream is quite live yet. Wheezy. Ah, okay. My page hadn't just updated, or I did refresh it like 2 minutes ago, but I didn't see it was live yet. Yeah, good to know it is live now. That was the BBH goal that we're looking for.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I just preemptively removed the audio as well as some other things from the overlay. But yeah, now it's back on.
You ready?
Yeah, I would say so. Should,
What was your best time today?
I didn't complete any of the runs, but I think best Fire Sea exit was at 25.9. Was it 19? 25.19 with this slower route. Maybe it was a low 2x, but it was either 25.19 or a low 2x. But yeah, I didn't complete any run. I did play up to Tippy though on one of the runs. No, actually two runs.
I think was like 40, like high 46 pace, right? For one.
Yeah, I think like when I left bits on the better run, I think it was 46.48 best possible time. But I mean, with a 22 flat, I mean it would be like, let's say that 47.19 then. But yeah, tough pace. But I would say that that's more like realistic-ish pace with that Fire Sea exit.
Yo.
Yo.
Hello, hello. How's it going?
I thought Turtle was gonna keep respawning there, but no, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I hope you are as well.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Turtle.
Good. Doing well. Ready for the weekend, baby.
Let's go,
Get
Friday.
to play some poker tonight with some.
Yeah. Dude. You winning?
I don't know. It's like one of those like sessions where it's like anyone can do anything, so you may like they'll call with like Jack 7.
Yeah.
And then it's just then there's like 7-7 Jack, like, alright, I'm winning this.
Let's go. Sounds like fun. Alright, if everybody is ready, I can go ahead and swap over and introduce everything. I'll be back with you guys in just a second. Alright, I will be back in a moment. Give me 1 second just to get everything introduced, and then I'll definitely get this thing going.
Did y'all know y'all both like submitted y'all's first like Mario runs around the same time?
Tego.
Oh, me and Horror did?
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like September 2020 is when y'all both like submitted.
I think I have some like I did have runs that were submitted earlier than that. Just lost them. I had started. I think my first submit was like 2018 or 2019.
For Mario?
Yeah.
What category?
I think then it was just 16, maybe 70.
Yeah, for me, like,
Done some runs too, Armada, but you didn't submit until you got like 53. It looked like.
yeah, I mean, it felt like, because like, once you just get started, it's like, often like PBs like numerous times a week, right? So it kind of felt pointless to just like submit. But then at some point it was like, you know, this is still like decent enough, right? I mean, I think the PBs were still pretty frequent at that point, but
That's the honeymoon phase of Mario. Though.
yeah. Then you're stuck in this hell.
I mean, you're like, there's sickness and health, and it's a lot of sickness. Did you see Phoenix got another 120 PB for us though?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I saw
Fuck
that.
yeah. What was the new PB?
14-second PB, so 133.14
With or without carpetless?
with carpetless.
Shit, so
Falling
maybe,
apart.
maybe he's starting to main carpetless.
He messed up like assless twice and then went for carpetless and saved it.
I see. I mean, that's like the one annoying thing with not doing carpetless, I guess. That you have to do assless twice then if you actually go for it.
Looks like Zia's got a haircut. Looks good.
But yeah, we need Phoenix to get that carpetless and a good run. Take the 1 minute PB, just like that.
And we need a 70 PB is destroyable, and 16.
Yeah, I mean, I saw so many runs from Phoenix that were like 25, 30 ahead.
Yeah.
Because I think he has like, what, 48, 54? Or something like that?
58.
Ah, 58. Yeah, but I mean, he could easily get a 2x at least.
Yeah, I think his like first run during the LTA was 1 second off PB.
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been wild.
Here with Armada and Horror does speedrun What a Turtle. Back again on the commentary. What a Turtle, how are you?
Great. I'm ready for another brother match, you know?
Another brother match in the bracket. The third one, in fact. The third brother match in the bracket. It's also the third horror match in the bracket as well. I know, I just got you. I just got you on the layout. I don't know why my Discord sources are muted when I swap scenes. It's really weird.
Alright, that's probably for the best that they didn't hear me.
Thank God we can't hear Turtle. That's, you know what? Might be right here.
We got two, so what, both these guys are 3-0?
Both these guys are 2-0.
2-0, okay. So this is to hit the 3-0 settings, okay.
Yeah, so we are, I mean, this is a big deal. This is spot in the winners finals on the line here. It's a big match. I'm looking forward to this one. It's gonna be good. So Armada, we'll start with you. The Mario has been consistently going for you. Still chilling at that 47.06.
Yeah.
Have not dropped another one yet. Maybe today might be the day. For that like what, fourth 47.06?
Would be the fifth. I would rather get a 47.07 at that point. I'm not gonna lie.
But I mean, overall, you know, how are you feeling coming into this semifinals?
No, I mean, I feel pretty good. I mean, I do think I have played in general pretty good most of the time the past month. I mean, it was the 47.06. We got 2 upstairs PBs in the past month too. But I mean, a best of 1 is scary. I remember last time we talked about various upsets. I don't think it is as much upsets in like a best of 1 setting. If you have similar enough PBs, anything can happen. So I'm just gonna try to play my best and hope that's enough. But it will be a tough match indeed.
Let's go. Love the mindset again. No real upsets mindset. I actually really love that game.
Any pre-Johns before the match starts, Armada?
Nah, no pre-Johns. May the better runner win.
Alright, no Johns. Horror, any pre-Johns for you? Alright, love it. Hey, no Johns. You heard it here first. No Johns in this race. We love it. Horror coming in again, 2-0 in the winner's bracket. One of you has to be 2-1 after this. I mean, how are you feeling coming into this race?
Definitely. I think it's definitely gonna be my the biggest matchup I've had so far in this tournament. So, been pretty excited to do this one for the past week. I admittedly haven't been playing as much Mario this week. I've been kind of leaning more towards some Counter-Strike lately, but yeah, it's a fun game. But I'm just gonna try and just play my best and hope for a good race. And that's all I got.
Yeah, I mean, playing your best. That's all you can do at the end of the day. All you can do is play your best, so we love to see that. But it looks like our runners are maybe feeling right here on the line. Give you a second to swap your cartridges out. Get this going.
On deploying a Wizrobe right here and getting as much practice as he can.
Yeah, he's my big inspiration.
Mario.
Squeeze out every sec you can. Alright.
Alright. I think we are good. File select screens are up. So Turtle, take it away with the countdown.
We're gonna count down from 3 on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we 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 go! Let's 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 해고. 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 Mamma mia! Yeah! 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. 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 Here we go! Here we go! 해고! 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 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. 해고. Here we go. 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 Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. So long, dear Bowser. So long, dear Bowser. So long, dear Bowser.
GG Armada.
That is going to be winners finals for Armada. Getting myself
GG's.
twice. GG Armada. All right, let's get.
Were you
Horror
watching
on
horror
Metafy.
this entire time? Or?
Yeah, I've done that in every race. I mean, I think like it can be stressful, but I would rather know than not knowing, because I feel like if I'm not watching, I'm just gonna be curious anyway. So I would rather have the information available.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty reasonable take.
Yeah.
To be honest, just being able to adjust what you're doing in real time and
Especially if there's strats
plan.
you wouldn't go for are going to change up.
Yeah, I feel like one of the very few things I had that mindset about was moving reds. If I have a big lead, then I'm just gonna do regular reds because I've never really practiced the moving reds backup much, so I'm bad at it. Most of the other things I go for, I feel like the backups don't tend to be too bad. But that one in particular would be one, like, if it's really tight or I'm a little bit behind, I would absolutely do it. I do feel consistent at the strat. It's just like, if I do mess it up, I know I'm bad at the backup. But, yeah.
I was surprised you went for breezeless. I thought you were going to play it safe and just take the breeze.
Nah, because I feel like even if I mess it up, like, it's probably going to be 8 seconds if I commit to the ground pound, but I don't know. I feel like it's so easy in races at times.
There often, or?
I mean, I guess you could die through the mountain, but that is very unlikely, to be fair.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I feel like overall, like, in races, it's easy, like, if you have a lead, to already start playing a little bit safer subconsciously. But if you think about it, if you lose, like, let's say a second per star due to, like, playing safer, that's over a minute across the full run. So, outside of, like, some of the early game stuff, I try to play as similar as possible as I would do in a run. Moving
Yeah, I
reds
was going to say, your
aside.
lobby was pretty good. Overall.
Yeah. I think outside of LLL and Fire C, most of this run was actually pretty good. But I lost like 30 in Fire C, 23 or 24 in LLL.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think, like, up to, like, leaving HMC, I think most of the
GG
run was
Horror.
good. Outside of that.
Thank you. GG's.
GG's.
Horror. Not quite the race you probably wanted, especially early there. Just a lot of different things being thrown at you very, very early in that race. It's a hard note to start out from, and a hard thing to come back from. But you cleaned it up really, really well late. Like, basement upstairs, like, you were playing really well, almost getting very, very close to your golds. I think you golded A stage at one point, right?
Or no, he was close. He tied SL.
I was
Yeah,
close
were you on
to
TTM
it.
gold pace for that breezeless?
Yeah, that's why I went
Yeah.
for breezeless.
Yeah, as I say, it looked like you're on.
That was like a
comfy
big gold pace. That was a big
Yeah.
gold pace.
Yeah, it was
honestly.
like it went golded by a couple seconds, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that TTM was very nice.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
it looks
like
like your upstairs and stuff was very clean.
Like, I had your stream up in the background, Horror, and I saw, like, already after the first 2 log stars, I was like, that was, like, way ahead of my gold. And it's, like, a 250, and yours were, like, what, 252 or 253? I was like, this could, like, easily be a 249, if not 248.
Damn.
At least
Yeah.
at that point.
I think
I
I
don't
just
know
had, like-
exactly after.
I had like one little bonk on reds, but it was maybe about a second.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just it played super, super well in the late game there, but just the lobby was very, very hard to come back from, and
And the
you know,
rainbow ride at the end.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's why Armada was practicing that star at the very last second. He knew.
Oh yeah, the tricky triangles.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like in I think in at least one, if not two, both my races before. I died on that, so at least in one of the races.
Well, it was a good race.
Yeah, that was
Armada's going to be moving on in winners, though.
winners finals coming up for Armada. Going to be playing against the winner of Happy Dude versus the winner of JQ and Bonova, which is coming up next. So that is going to be a tough opponent coming up, especially if Jaquarium makes it in. JQ's been on a hot run.
It could be the number 1 versus number 2 seed, the Godzilla King Kong matchup, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be fun regardless who it is.
Yeah.
Didn't Bonova PB in his last tourney race?
I believe
well?
so, yeah.
Yeah, so that could be a really good match. I mean,
Yeah,
with
he
Bonova.
PB'd versus Dista, yeah.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
JQ's PB yesterday, so yeah, that should be a heater. People should absolutely watch it.
And people should definitely donate to the prize pool to make sure one of those guys, whoever wins this tournament,
True.
gets the most money for putting out the best performance. Because all these guys are playing crazy right now. So definitely support them as much as you can. And make sure to support Zeus with the 95% pay cut.
Inflation, pandemic.
They get 100% of 5% of the prize pool. I'm just kidding. But no, with this win, actually, Armada, you are guaranteeing yourself top 3. So you are now officially in the money.
Let's go.
I mean, it
That's
wouldn't
nice.
be Armada if he wasn't in the top 3, pretty much, right?
But I mean, you never know
dude
with best
doesn't
of
miss.
ones, you know. I don't know Horo's first 2 races, but I wouldn't even be surprised if one of those were at least on par with this race I got today, if not better. So.
I mean, yeah, it's like Evo, you know, where it's all best 2 out of 3s until winter finals or something. I forget.
Yeah.
It's just like upsets can happen way more often.
Yeah.
If you're the best player, you're probably gonna win still.
It's true.
Yeah.
As long as you're playing your best.
Man, oh man.
Or
Good
not
stuff,
0.9.
gamers. Good stuff, gamers. Great race to kick things off. Again, GG's to Armada. Horror, you are going to be dropping down to the losers bracket. You're going to be facing off against, goodness, either, get ready for this. You're going to be facing off against either Ron, Finny, Bonova, or JQ. That's gonna be that's one of your next opponents.
So
I don't know.
the loser of JQ Bonova will play against Finny. Then the winner of that will play Ron. The winner of that will play you. So you got a few games to watch and learn and get out of your Counter-Strike habits. Stop peeking around corners. Start peeking on some gameplay of this. Watch those VODs.
Alright.
Learn your lineups for wall kicks, not flashbangs. You know? You can do it, Horror, I
Yeah.
believe.
Yeah. Ouija just got into Counter-Strike, and I've been playing with him the last couple of days, but, yeah.
Counter-Strike's fun, so.
It's
It
a
is.
fun game, but yeah, I think I'll definitely be more Mario now, probably, most likely. But
Huge.
So you can definitely still make it into the prize pool. If you make a nice losers bracket run, you can definitely make your way back in it.
Definitely. I mean, I think you just need 1 win in losers to be, well, technically 2. You would need to make it to losers finals.
yeah.
But yeah, still possible. But GG's gamers, again, thank you so much for being here. Turtle, thank you again for hopping in the booth.
Yeah, it's fun.
Hell yeah, thank you for making time out of your Friday to be here. Same goes for Armada and Horror. Thank you both so much for coming out, making time, and have a great rest of your weekends. I will see you all very soon, I believe. Let's see. Horror, I believe we are going to see you back here tomorrow. Potentially, this is still kind of a what-if race. Kind of depends on the results of this next one, but we'll see what happens. But I will confirm with you if you are playing tomorrow or not. But yeah, GG's gamers, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you very soon.
Yeah, GG's, and thanks for having us.
Of course,
GG's.
my pleasure. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Peace.
All right, chat. We're back at it. Feels nice. Nah, no plans on that candy. Only thing would be moving reds if needed. No, I don't have any more races today. The other side of the bracket, the race that's coming up in like 20 minutes or whenever it is, they are in winter quarters. So they're playing whoever wins between JQ and Benova will play essentially back-to-back races. And then losers is also far behind. My guess would be that I'm playing next weekend. I mean, some strats don't really justify the risk, Smasher. Like the very first star, I tend to do island hop. If you land it, you save like 6 seconds. If you fail it, it's like 20 plus to start off the race, and the backup is surprisingly annoying too. So, but for the most part, I have like 3, maybe 4 things I do different in a race. The rest I do the same. Yeah, overall I don't like to change too much, but some stuff I really can't justify. Island hopping, one of them. Yeah, GG's. Oh, really? Yeah, that was a pretty weird one. Fire Sea. Yeah, I think most of this run going into Tippy was pretty good outside of LLL, Lava Boost, and Fire Sea. I mean, here it may look bad, but like a 13:23, like if you take route change into account plus, like honestly, I probably lose more than 6 seconds because I'm bad at flying up to the island. So let's say like 7 seconds instead. Then Salt 3. No Saya. Honestly, I haven't really been aiming too much for the wing cap button rollout. Like, yeah, that one I would semi-say I'm not even really trying to go for. So, I mean, all in all, we probably lose like 11 seconds due to like route / strat changes. So 13:12 or so. Yeah, that would be like pretty good for a best of 1. And then a lot of the splits are saving or losing a little bit compared to balanced. LLL and Fire Sea are the exceptions. And then, yeah, TTC as well. Yeah, I haven't really gone for it, Japes. I feel like if you barely fly over the button, you could die. And I really can't justify that. Yeah, my race is over. We pretty much just won our race, but it will be more races today. Not for me. I made it to winners finals now. Yeah, assuming I get the star. Honestly, I feel like logless is easier than the wing cap for that star. Assuming you do the good camera. Logless is more risky, because if you mess up the camera, it's not hard to back up. Whoever is stronger, Candy. But yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. I'll probably do some more attempts. Not too much. I'm a bit tired after that race. But I'll do a little bit more. But yeah, to everyone watching, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for supporting us. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. We did drop about 40 subs today, so it was probably some primes in there, even if mainly gifted. And for anyone being a fan of 16 star, 25 days left on that goal. And also a new sponsor, Marvel. So if you have a phone and 30 seconds to spare, much appreciated if you guys could download it. Trying to reach 40. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes and then some final runs. Alright, chat. Alright. We are back. Yeah, let's do a bit of regular attempts. Oh shit. I need to put the audio back on.
Hello.
We'll see how it goes. I haven't practiced like regular Dark World
It's me,
all day,
Mario.
so maybe that will be annoying. But
Hello.
no matter what, we won the race. That was the objective for today.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, oh. Yeah, true. Yo, Simon. Thank you so much for installing Star Trek. Really appreciate that. Thank you. If you want to give the game a chance, reaching level 2 helps further. But even if not, thank you so much for the install. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, alright. Yeah, did you guys enjoy the race? I know we had like a pretty healthy lead from pretty early, but still. It's still pretty, it's still scary because there are so many stars, like later on, if you like make a mistake, you could lose so much time. Like, let's say something like TTC 100 coin, as you're jumping into that area with the final box with 10 coins, if you fall there, you could easily lose well over a minute. We did play one Pokemon mystery dungeon on stream in the past. It was on the Switch, like Switch 1, and we had Bulbasaur and Squirtle on our team, I remember. Oh, does one of the mods want to update the tournament command? Maybe it can say something along the lines, we won our race versus Horror. We won our race versus Horror today. Next match will be winner's final, most likely next weekend. And then the rest can, like, remain. Yeah, no, I had this stream up in the background the entire time, so I did notice the Owlus. I think he missed the 100 coin cycle. I almost did as well. I had to, like, I missed so many coins, but I was so close to not making it to the platform. That could have been bad. I'm not good at that backup, since I never ever practice it. And I know he died trying to go up to the boss fight too. Like, he got pushed to the side. So, yeah. And then I think he died in Dark World too. So it was a very unfortunate race for him.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, peace. Thank you so much for that 21 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate it.
Mario, please come to the castle.
Oh, I need to put the alerts back on as well. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, we won our race, Neon. So we are in winners finals, which I imagine will be played next weekend. The thing is, next weekend I also can only play Friday, so I hope that will work out. Because on the 29th, my nephew, what is it called when you go to church and you, like, quote-unquote officially get your name? Like, naming ceremonies, obviously not what it's called, but communion? Okay, so yeah, that happens next weekend. Other plans after that too, but yeah, the 29th is like fully packed. It's like 3 different things that will happen that day. So communion, then me and Lee are going to see her relatives after that. And then my sister's birthday is 2 days beforehand. So after that, we're gonna be some people meeting up for some drinks and stuff, I imagine. Then on Sunday, my football team play against one of our main rivals. I guess you could say. Like a fellow Gothenburg team that share the same stadium as we have. So I hope winners finals can be on the 28th. Otherwise, might be tricky. Maybe Candy, maybe. Like, I had the stream up, but it was more like, you know, looking over when I wasn't playing, or seeing with my peripheral vision. But I did notice he died in Dark World. But yeah, that's also a place. Dying late in Dark World loses so much time. So, even those type of races where you have like a big lead, one crucial mistake like that, and the entire lead could be gone. I mean, CCM 100 coin should be easy, but if you mess up there, like if you do the penguin race, for example, and the penguin like falls off or you get pushed off, or you miss a coin and you only have 99 coins, then you would have to re-race the penguin. I mean, Tama, even though you have 2 backups, is a bit scary. Like, you have 2 backups, both of them are fairly easy. But yeah, that can still be very scary. Wet Dry World, 100 coin, if you fall at the end. That could be pretty annoying to back up too.
Here we go! Go.
I mean, I guess. I feel like that's so slow, but I guess it's like... Yeah. I feel like I probably would try to do the wall kicks stuff, but that is a bit annoying. But you could race the water. I think Cryptic did that in one of his races in the tourney. It was kind of like a massive meltdown race, if I remember correctly. And both players had like a hard time to get things going. I think it was the race when Finny, his controller, and he stopped racing, like, at some point. Yeah, I think it was that race.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I did see that too. I'm surprised he went for the lava boost. I feel like that was more like praying it was gonna work, because you could see on the bully that it was like so far to the side. Like, you can basically tell where on the cycle you are based on the bully's position. there's no RNG with the bully. But I think it was more one of those, like, he was very far behind. So, praying it was still gonna work. And it wasn't that far off, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, if you're early, the bully's always gonna be very far to the left on the platform. And the later you are, the more it's gonna be towards the middle, and then even right. Once it's like at the middle-ish point, that's gonna be tough to make it. But if it's like clearly on the left side and it's not hard to like just run past it, yeah, you're easy making it. Yo, Simon, thank you so much for reaching level 2 in Marvel. Appreciate that. If you at any point feel for playing more during this campaign, level 5 is next. But again, no pressure. But thank you so much for the level 2 on top of the install. Nice.
Here we go!
You're cracked at the game? Fuck yeah.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, that is nice. Guaranteed top 3 and guaranteed in the money. I think the prize pool is 60, 30, 10, I think. And also since I'm busy most of next weekend, it is also nice we did not end up in losers, because I probably would have stalled the tourney. Fuck. But yeah, each game just getting harder. So whoever we're playing in winners finals is gonna be even tougher. Yeah, I did, Jabes. I heard some people, like, I talked to Mute King not too long ago, and he said he was still not paid for some of the old campaigns, which sounded absurd. But no, I was paid out for the final 3 or 4 they owed me. Like, a month and a half ago or something. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I feel like 2026 had a lot of bad news, but things have been looking up more lately. So, that's a big relief.
Here we go!
Best of 1. I honestly don't know. I think only grants would be like 2 races if whoever comes from losers win the first one. Like, I could be wrong, but I think that's the case.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah. I could ask C's later, but yeah, I feel like it's pretty likely it's best of once. And then grants if whoever is from losers win the first race. The only logical thing is that it will be a second race. But I'll ask to double check. Yeah, I figured that's why he took it up. I have it up in the background, Candy. Yeah, I figured that's why he took it up, Untouchable. And honestly, I wasn't sure if it said on there or not. I couldn't remember that it did, but it was never something I actively looked for either. But yeah, I feel like best of 3 would be pretty brutal, because that could be 3 races back to back. And if you're coming from losers, is it going to be another best of 3? Yo, thank you, Panda. Appreciate it. I unfortunately have never been to any of the Nintendo amusement parks. I do like amusement parks, like roller coasters and whatnot. I will say though, some of the Nintendo amusement parks, I'm not sure if this applies to all of them, but at least some of them, it doesn't really seem like they have too much roller coasters and like cool shit like that, but almost more like you're walking around and the atmosphere is like Nintendo. Oops. I mean, it would still be fun to go to one of those, but I wouldn't say I'm anywhere near as eager about it. If they had like a bunch of cool rides, 100%.
Dear Mario,
No, I've not been like sponsored by Alliance for 2.5 years at this point, and don't know. I mean, we're still on good terms, and it was not even too long ago I spoke to some of the higher ups, owners, whatever you want to call it. But no, not in that the way I imagine you refer to. Oh no, it was just because I had my timer up running, because I didn't have enough time to do another run before the race. So I just took up the EverDrive and played. And I think when I swapped from one level to another, it thought I was done with the split. So it created a fake gold of like 32 seconds. So that's what Untouchable referred to. Because we also talked earlier today about how I was 0.0 off gold in that split twice in the past week or so, and 0.1 off another time. Yeah, that gold is so fucking old. And most of the past 2 years, I haven't even been close to beating it. Yo, GG's Horror, thank you. And thanks for the race. I know you probably feel a bit disappointed with the lobby in particular, but it was still fun racing. And I wish you the best of luck in losers. And who knows, maybe we race again. I don't know what my next oldest gold is, but I think Fire Sea would be a contender. That feels like a split I haven't gold in forever either. I think I saw you were playing in some 120 tournament as well, Horror. Isn't that soon as well? Yeah, I just feel like most of the golds are from like 2025 or later. I feel like PSS and Fire Sea are both probably 2025. There's probably more 2025s too, but... I don't think it's impossible it's PSS either. I think it's either Fire Sea or PSS. But I do think it's Fire Sea. But one of the two it should be.
Here we go!
Ooh, actually SL is a contender too. I feel like I haven't gold at SL in a long ass time either. Yeah, SL might be a sleeper pick. I still think it's Fire Sea, but...
Here we go! Go!
Move, move, move.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Oh damn, none of my top two guesses. I mean, I did mention SL too. I did mention SL too. I said it was a sleeper pick, but I did not see the THI one. But that one makes sense. It makes sense because technically that gold is about 0.1 faster than I've gotten without a strat that I'm not going for any longer. Yeah, I used to do the triple jump dive towards the pipe, which do save a lot more than 0.1, but I have gotten within 0.1 second of the goal without the strat. So, I haven't really bothered removing and retiming.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I would say so, James.
Solo de Bowser.
This may have golded with Dazzler Dance. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure, but maybe.
Peggle. Here we go.
Yeah, another small one I probably would like mess around with like a little bit is the movement to the volcano. I mean, partially, like if I do 16 star, like it's there, but you also go to the volcano twice in 70. Like, that's obviously not going to be a massive time save, but it wouldn't surprise me if I can save somewhere between 0.1 to 0.2 per volcano entry. I don't really know exactly what time top 16 runners get on that, but my guess would be that they make it there somewhere between 0.1 and 0.2 faster, and probably closer to the 0.2.
Peggle.
But yeah, I kind of want to, yeah, do at least some of those type of, like, improvements. I mean, some strats too, but it really isn't there. I'm, like, lacking. Obviously, improvements can be made, moving and whatnot, but yeah, I mean, stuff like castle movement could absolutely be nice to, like, check out too. It wouldn't surprise me if it's surprisingly big amounts in areas there.
Here we go. Here we go.
Up. Yeah, probably. I did mess around with that some time ago, and I actually got slower times, but I also haven't practiced it enough. But I do think it could be worth as well. That's kind of surprising this is a sub 13, considering the womps. But we will take it. It's not even the womps was like bad, but a 713 is not great by any means either.
Here we go!
Sure. I got pushed so much to the side on that one, that's crazy. I felt like it actually gave me more lag too, unfortunately. Like it looked like it.
Go.
I mean, probably. I mean, I made it surprisingly far to the left, so I should have had ever so slightly less of a distance.
Go. Here we go!
Yeah, it was a video.
Go. Here we go!
No, we won the race video. We won the race. I'd say most of the run up to TTC
Go.
was pretty good outside of LLL and Fire Sea. I lost 1 billion years in Fire Sea and I died on Lava Boost. But most of the run outside of that up to TTC was actually pretty solid.
Go.
So yeah, we won the race and now we are in winners finals.
Here we go!
Yeah, we even spared Toad.
Go.
Not sure if he deserved it, but it happened.
Here we go! 해고.
Yeah, thank for the good lucks. Appreciate it.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Wait. I forgot. Yeah, no chip this time around. Yeah, I saw a lot of tweets from Kano when he was doing it. And I know he's derusting 70. I know that Ouija has been playing 70, but I did not know. I did not know he was going for it too. Nah, it's not. It's just very rare, or have been very rare, but I've been doing that warp for, I don't know, 4 years at this point maybe. And initially, I saw Nindeda do it, like the former Sunshine world record holder, when he played this game for a bit. And then Chip, same as like Chip Clip, he picked it up from Nindeda, and then I picked it up from them too. Yeah, you used swim at the wall, but I did see Kano make a punch setup for it, similar to chip clip, but it is slower. Oh! Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. I think we'll be fine. We'll see the bully. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Thank God. That was pretty weird camera I did too.
Here we go!
Yo, thank you for the 6 months with Prime Cactus. Legend, thank you. Thank God. Okay. Yo, Ophis, thank you so much for the 23 months with Prime as well.
Peggle! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Japes.
Peggle!
Thank you.
Here we go! Peggle! Here we go! Peggle! Here we go!
How was that not a dive? It's okay. Just a little bit strange.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Here we go. 해고.
Still, or maybe? 1x, nice.
Here we go.
Oh my god, are you serious? Whatever, it's fine.
해고.
No, dude. Well, no reason to be nervous any longer. I can't believe I didn't clip through the mountain. That's like absurdly rare. Whatever. It's still a fine run. Just not great any longer. But good enough for 46. Good enough for 46 though.
해고.
Nice.
Here we go. 해고.
Dude.
Here we go.
Such.
해고.
Yeah, that's a big one. I'm supposed to enter the painting at 234. Maybe even a high 233. Bad run now, but it's okay.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it's still 46 pace.
해고.
Yeah, I mean, at least one positive thing is today, like in leaving Wet Dry World and leaving THI, I didn't feel as much nerves as I did on the best pace ever yesterday. So that's good at least.
해고.
Okay.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Ice cube, ice cube, ice cube, ice cube.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. As soon as I jumped, I was like, that's a lot later than usual. Fucking damn it, dude. GG's. That's just me playing bad. It's still like no nerves or anything. I just... like... I mistimed and misplaced that section a lot. Yeah, that is sad.
해고.
Oh, I know this is a hype train going now as well. Thank you, chat. I did decide to close things down some time ago, which was maybe noticed. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, untouchable with the resub and untouchable with the 500 bits. Thank you. Yeah, the run was very hot until it wasn't. I mean, honestly, after TTM, I wouldn't say it was very hot any longer, but it was still like 46 capable. But yeah, it's okay. At least we're playing very good lately, so gotta try to stay positive and close one out soon enough. Yeah, if it was exactly equally as fast still video, then yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you would want to put splits like BBH or CCM last, because easier splits. I mean, Worms would still be hella early, but I feel like stuff like TTC and Rainbow Ride would be a lot earlier, for example.
해고. 해고.
Oops. Yeah, that is true, Untouchable. That makes the run more hype, but just hypothetically speaking, if it was just trying to farm a better time.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yo, thank you for the streak, Darby. You were actually the first one mentioning that one, C-Cast. That was a funny clip.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah. After that death in HMC, or not death. No, yeah. After the death in HMC, I kind of zoned out. I'll try to gold TTC though. We got a gold the other day while losing over a second on moving reds.
Here we go.
Oh, I see, Darby. Hope it goes well.
해고.
Ah, damn it. That's rare.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Good today, Borg. We won our tournament race, so we are in winners finals now, and we just had the best pace ever out of THI. Unfortunately, I lost. How much did we lose in TTM? I think 12. and it was still like clear 46 pace going into HMC, but then I died on GTM slide. Yeah, it was my first 1x THI exit. So it was about 13 seconds ahead of balanced splits leaving THI. I've gotten countless of low 2x THIs, but I've never gotten a 1x. Every time, like, I quote-unquote should have done it, I've thrown away time in THI. Like, I think we were like 2 seconds, 2.5 or something, off best pace leaving Wet Dry World. But yeah, I think like my 2 or 3 best Wet Dry Worlds had pretty bad THIs. But now this one was probably somewhere in the top 5 best Wet Dry World exits for us. And we did get a pretty solid THI. Not perfect, but pretty good. But yeah, I would say like a 30-19 THI for us with our golds and whatnot. I think that's like a clear 4x pace. Like a clear 4x pace. Not even like just a 46, but a 4x pace too. Yeah. But yeah, I did have the Charlie stream up in the background during parts of it, Borg. So I did notice Benova won. It seems like it was a pretty tight race through most of it by far. Yeah, I think Benova got like a low 48, like 48 1x. Yeah, I think I got a 48 3x in my race. But to be fair, I did have a massive lead. So, I mean, I knew I had more wiggle room to play around. But yeah, that's a good race time. Low 48 is good. Yeah, I think it was like I saw JQ died in Dark World, and after that it seemed to have been like a consistent like 15 to 25 second lead throughout most of the race. Maybe like 10 at times, maybe 30 at times, but it seemed like he was often in that like 20-ish second range. But yeah, I did close it for a while. When we had our pacer upstairs, I was like, I'm just gonna close the tournament stream. Just have like a blank tab. I think it was these blue platforms, you know, towards the end of Dark World. I think he barely didn't reach it with a kick, if I remember correctly. So it was pretty late. He had like a decent lead going into Dark World, but after he died, it was probably like a 25-ish deficit instead. Yeah, I know Horror died in my race, but I didn't quite catch how he died. At least I don't think so. But I do remember he did die. And then died in Womps too. So, I mean, in a sense, from a race perspective, like, yeah, I mean, very unfortunate for him. But obviously, like, in a way, fortunate for me in a best of one. I mean, you would still rather win a very tight race. That would be more fun. But at the end of the day, you want to win the race. Period. Yeah, at that point it was like over, to be fair. It's like, unless I died or fell down on TTC 100 coin, it was pretty much over. Oh wait, sorry.
It's me.
But yeah, now we're gonna be up against Benova or Happy Dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
They were both going into the bracket, 6th and 7th
Dear
seed.
Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
But yeah, Benova did PB in his second tournament run. Yo, Vortex! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Vortex. Appreciate that. How we doing today, Vortex? And welcome to our 10 new members. 10 new members. Yeah, I didn't even think about that Untouchable. I was just curious about their seeds. But I think Benova maybe, or I don't know. I don't know if Benova didn't play that much and therefore got a lower seed. Because he seems very consistent. And I mean, he has a 14 and 16 star. He PB'd in the tournament for 70, like in the race. Welcome back, Darby. That wasn't many hours without VIP.
Go. Here we go. Go.
What's next for you, Vortex, in terms of tournament? And I bet you're excited with the Premier League coming back. Riptide? What do you think about the chances this season? Yeah, speaking of football, my football team plays an absolute like must-win game tomorrow. Not theoretically speaking, but practically speaking. Yeah, we're second to last in the division. We need to climb up to minimum third from last, preferably fourth from last or above for safe ground. And tomorrow we play against the team that's dead last. They are 6 points behind us. Their only win this entire season was against us, of course. But tomorrow we have to win. We have to win.
Go. Here we go.
Yeah. So there's like 13 games left of the season. Like now. And we're 3 points from safe ground. Basically 4, since our goal differential is so fucking bad. Then 5 points up to safe ground. Basically 6 due to the same reason. So yeah, tomorrow must win, must win. I mean, that's a pretty good odds, Vortex. That's pretty good odds. I will say though, I'm still kind of surprised you guys didn't go for Alonso. Okay, thank God. Yeah. And at that point it was probably too late. But it feels like it was like shifting in that direction for a long time. From the outside at least. But I suppose that maybe wasn't the case from the inside.
Hegel.
Yeah, probably.
Here we go. Hegel.
Bad tree grab. It's okay.
Here we go. Hegel.
Oops. But yeah, since we do have the game of football tomorrow, I might do an early sponsored stream before the game, depending on when I wake up. But yeah, I gotta do about a 2-hour section of the Marvel game at some point during the campaign. So yeah, depending on when I wake up, I might do that before heading to the game. It will not be enough time for runs, not even close. But 2-hour slot for that, maybe.
Here we go.
Are you still on the grind, Bloody? Ah, damn it. I even tried to get a worse rollout so I wouldn't go as fast, so I could like drift into the star since the angle was off. But it was not quite enough.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, Vortex the Legend.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I see. But yeah, don't feel, you know, pressured or forced to overdo it. The fact that you already made it to like 30, at least level 30 is crazy. I mean, I feel like in one way it would be reasonable, considering all the levels, but didn't sound like it.
Go.
Almost sounded like I would have played more if more missions were possible.
Here we go. Go.
Damn, let's go, Bloody. And tomorrow I think you will be on, what, daily objectives 4 days in a row as well. Next one for that is at 5. So closing in on that one too.
Here we go.
Yes, I did Bloody. I think I did Monopoly Go twice in the past. I mean, I think for being those type of mobile games, I think personally it was one of the more fun ones. It actually may have been my favorite of the ones we have done. It was kind of silly, but it was kind of fun at the same time.
Go.
I think that one and like a puzzle one. I know, I do remember Untouchable said that game got very silly once you got like high enough level. But it was a puzzle game we also worked with called Matchmasters. And at least before that point, it was pretty fun. Even though it was kind of like
Mario.
pay to win. I could notice it to some degree, up to the point I played. But, oops, but yeah, I think those two have been my favorites of the ones
Mario.
we have done.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Wait, did we ever do a Star Wars one?
Dear Mario,
I don't remember that. I know we did Star Trek.
yours truly,
Maybe we did Star Wars too. It's been a lot of games. It's probably been like 20 plus games. And a lot of those I've done like at least twice. Most of them I've done twice or more. Yeah, like Star Trek we did minimum twice, Monopoly Go minimum twice, and Legion minimum twice. This Marvel one now is minimum twice. Call of Dragons, minimum twice. Raid.
Go.
Yeah, I think for Monopoly Go, outside of like getting like free dices, I do remember my biggest advice for that game would be like, because you could like basically bet. Or, yeah, in a way I guess you could call it bet. You could decide to roll one die, maybe you had 200 dices, and then you could like decide if you wanted to roll like 50 dice, for example. And then if you landed on a spot, you got like times 50 whatever you would get. So what I tried to do is whenever I had like 7 walking spots to a really good spot, that's when I went ham. And if I had only bad odds of reaching those spots, I always brought it back down to 1, which was the minimum. And then I bet high or pretty high on like more likely rolls. Since obviously 7 is the most common you can roll on 2 dices combined. Do you mean the IRL stuff now, live, rather than like in-game? Because if you refer to in-game, then no. If you mean the IRL stuff, then yes, I saw some tweets. Okay, yeah, I did see some tweet about that.
해고. Here we go.
True, bloody true. Dude, that's a team player. Team player. If I do get an offer from them that's solid, I'll make sure to run it. Right now, there is nothing on my page, which is okay since we already have one going, right? But I hope by the time we wrap up the Marvel one, that we will have some new offers on the page.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm kind of hoping this time around, assuming that the sponsorships from Stream Elements are mainly mobile games, I kind of hope we're getting some new ones as well that I've never done before. These are times when we've done some games like 2, 3, maybe even 4 times, a lot of people have already done it. And then it gets harder to find new people. So even for this one that we've done 2, maybe 3 times, the install per stream ratio is like, it's getting harder. But we still have a decent amount of time left, so I think we'll make it to 40.
해고.
But yeah, exclamation point Marvel, if someone in chat haven't done it. Just install the app, open it up for 30 seconds. You make the streamer extra happy.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I'll post it on the YouTube side too. Maybe some lurker over there.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Yo, Anonymous. Thank you so much for installing.
Careful.
Whoever that was, thank you. Appreciate it.
Princess Toadstool.
If you do feel for giving the game a chance, reaching level 2 helps further. Well, even if not, thank you for the install. That pushes us one away, chat. One away from the halfway point. One away from the halfway point.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Yeah, I did see that, Svera. Dude, like, the fact that they throw away 2 games big time before this game, like, at this point, mentally, it's gotta be tough. I mean, they still have minimum a 6-point lead when this round is over, which still is a big lead. But I think that lead was like, what was it, like 13, 14 points recently? And now they've gotten 1 point in the last 3 games. Dropping a 2-0 lead to 2-2, a 3-0 lead to losing, and now they lost 3-0 today. Before those 3 games, I think they had, what, 2 draws in 14 games. No, 2 draws in 15 games. The rest were wins. So, yeah, that's looking bad for them. Yeah, tomorrow my team plays another do-or-die game, essentially. I really fucking hope we just win tomorrow. If we don't win tomorrow, I would say best case scenario, we could reach the qualifier spot still, but that would be very tough still. If we do win tomorrow, then best case scenario, we actually could survive without qualifiers, which would be very tough, but at least possible. Yeah, we played fucking dog. We played so bad. Like, even outside of the embarrassing own goal, we did not deserve to get any points. Like, yes, I know it was 1-1 at that point, so the own goal was, like, extremely crucial. But I don't think we deserved any points, even before that.
해고.
Yeah. Oops. Oops. The team we're up against that are dead last, they apparently have 2 new signings. One of them used to play for my team like 5-ish years ago maybe, and was probably our best player at the time. But it's uncertain if there are 2 new players who will actually be ready for the game tomorrow. I hope not. I hope not.
Princess Toadstool.
But I guess time will tell. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do 1, at the most, 2 more rounds past the first split. It's well past 11 PM and I'm getting very hungry. So gonna make something to eat. Man. I'll say pretty good runs today. I mean, we did win our tournament race, made it to winners finals, and a best pace ever after that. Not in the tournament race, but a best pace ever out of THI, over half an hour into the run. Yeah, let's see if we can get 1 more. Joe Candy, thank you so much for installing Marvel. Fucking legend. Appreciate it, Candy. If you want to give the game a chance, level 2 is the next goal. But even if not, thank you so much for the install. Making sure we reach the halfway point. Which is very nice for day 3. Very nice for day 3. Thank you.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's number 1 after all, Candy. Means it's a tough one, right?
해고.
Alright, we do 1 more. 1 more past PSS. 1 more past PSS.
마리오. Hello. 오키도키.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, what's up, dude? No, I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good today. A bit tired and hungry now since it's pretty late and we have streamed 7.5 hours. But we said we're doing one more run past the first split, and who knows? Maybe that's the one.
Mario.
How are you doing? What's the vibes?
Okie dokie.
Any fun weekend ahead of you, perhaps?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, fuck yeah. Won a tourney, made 250. Fuck yeah, congrats. Considering you have SSB in your tag, I think it's pretty safe to assume it was Smash tourney. Who do you main? Snake and Steve. I mean, two pretty good characters. Do they cover each other's matchup spreads well? I mean, I know some people will probably say like, oh, Steve wins against every character, yada yada. But even if that were to be the case, do you feel like Steve or Snake? Like, do you feel like it's a nice mix from a matchup perspective, or is it any like character that still feels very hard despite having those two available?
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
The best character combo in the game. Interesting. Yeah, I do remember when I played early on that people said Mega Man was good against Snake. At least pretty good. I stopped playing Ultimate way before Steve came out, so I can't really say I know too much about it. No, I never, or yeah, you probably actually refer to J-Mod's comment, but that's not necessarily what was said. Like, a matchup can be hard even if it's winning, but maybe it was referred to as straight up winning. And sometimes if a matchup is like even, it can still require a hard game plan, for example. Yeah, I heard about that one, Bloody. I think someone in chat sent the clip from one of those games.
Here we go!
That's the most important part. That's the most important part. I mean, that's why why we play games in the first place, right? Do you have any other tournaments coming up soon as well? Yeah, I actually, now when I think about it, I actually think I might have enough leftovers for a full meal. And if so, I probably will need to make rice regardless, but I think I might have some chili, or chili con carne. I think it should be enough left of that, but I will have to make some rice. Trying to go to Riptide? Fuck yeah. Yo, Candy, thanks so much for reaching level 2 in Marble. Appreciate it. If you feel for playing any more during the window for the campaign, level 5 is next, but even if not, thank you.
Here we go!
Yeah, I've never been to Riptide, but I did go to Smash and Splash, which was basically the predecessor. Is that how you say it? Yeah, I know the TO of Riptide very well. We're friends. But yeah, Riptide became a thing post me stop competing. I think for those levels it's 3 each, if I remember correctly, Candy. So I get $5 for each install, then I think it's $3 for a level 2, and then $3 for a level 5. I could double check, but I think that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a cool idea, video, because I mean, of course, some people will go to, like, let's say, like, a Riptide or some Smash event only to play. I mean, especially if you're like a very serious competitor, at times maybe you don't feel like you have time for distractions, so to speak. But I think it's nice that events at times have these other stuff too. I didn't really get to do that type of stuff when I competed, but for most people, it's probably nice to have that type of thing. I know for one of the Smash and Splash, the second one I went to, so Smash and Splash 4, we did go to the water park after the tourney, like on Monday, after the tourney was over. Like, we had been partying all night, but we still woke up and yeah, we went to the water park on Monday. Like a few of us. Maybe. I don't know where the venue for Riptide is located. Yeah, Smash and Splash was also at a Kalahari, but I imagine maybe it's a different one now. I don't know, but I know it was a Kalahari when I went to Smash and Splash 3 and 4.
Here we go!
Different Kalahari, yeah. Yeah, because what you mentioned, Jabes, did not sound familiar. I'm pretty sure the old was not even in Ohio in the first place. Dude, that was so close to not reaching.
Here we go!
Yeah, that does sound familiar. Alright, well, at least final run made it out of Womps. Yeah, that was I think that was a Smash and Splash Still Bloody. I think. Maybe it had turned into Riptide at that point, but I think it was still Smash and Splash. I'm not fully confident though. I'm gonna call it. Yeah. I don't have the heart in it for that run now. Yeah. So yeah, as I said earlier, tomorrow I am going to a game of football, which starts at 3 p.m. local time here, so 9 a.m. Eastern time. Before the game, I might do the Marvel section. Like whenever I do these mobile sponsors, it's always part of like the deal that you play said game on stream. So I might do that before the game tomorrow, depending on when I wake up. So yeah, maybe I will be live around noonish local time, 6 a.m. Eastern time, for 2 hours or so. Maybe I won't. I have like a mobile emulator on the computer, bloody. I'm pretty sure that one should work for this game. I mean, 5 is more than appreciated candy. I think the final goal for the campaign is like 70 or something like that. But yeah, don't feel forced to do that. You are going for 70, bloody? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, you're already at 30 plus. But yeah. Thanks for watching, everyone. Take it easy, and maybe see you all tomorrow. Peace.